Okei, hyvää iltaa, hello. Noita viikonloppu, yes. Noita weekend is back. Hello, tervetuloa noitaan. How are we doing today? Mitä kuuluu? I'm doing pretty fine myself. I submitted I submitted my first ever Hades 2 run to speedrun.com just this morning. So hopefully in the coming weeks we'll have we might actually get our name on that leaderboard. So yeah, yesterday we got ourselves a nice 7-minute 34 run. So I kind of submitted that. I was able to catch Noita stream. Welcome. I'm so glad you're able to make it live today. But yeah, so definitely looking forward to some news in the coming days/weeks, depending on how where in the run queue where in the run queue I'm at, and like if there's anything regarding the what's it called, the verification process, I would say. So that's it's all for them to verify and validate, I guess. Fine, yeah. And then I'll see if I would be able to like submit a few more runs next time or something. I have no idea. We'll see. I don't know. I just want to get better at that. So yeah. So yeah. I'll be honest though. I forgot where I left off in the last Noita stream. So this, like, I've not like gone back to like watch my VOD or anything. I've not done that at all. So this would be as much of a surprise to me as it is to you. I'm a bit nervous about starting because I could be in the middle of some danger right now, and like I'm not sure how to react. So I won't be surprised if I die in the first half hour of the stream again. But yeah, who knows? Here goes, I guess. And of course, stream title. About the stream title, I just don't like seeing the limanuljaska, because their poison effect, their toxic sludge effects, they are just one of the most annoying things I could ever see in the early game, and I just don't want to encounter any of them at any stage. But we'll see. So yeah, high chance I'll be dying in the first half hour of today. But if I do make it, I will try to survive. Try my best to survive, I would say. Let's see what you're dealing with here. Yeah, I've not really visited this one. They're even more annoying with humid air event. They will flood everything with poison. True. Oh yeah, I did get myself this, which I was so eager to try out, which limits my flying ability, so there's that. What else do I have? Shotgun. Yeah, okay. So I think it's coming back slightly. But I'm not sure how I'll fare with, the looky limbs here. We'll see. You know what's hit right in. It's super annoying in open areas. Yeah, I don't think I'll survive the third region, I think. But in close-off areas like the Hisi base and things like this one, I think it's still okay. But I would say the frozen cavern will be the one which I have like the most problem. And I heard, and I read that this one scales as well. Like I was trying, I think after the stream I kind of like looked up what this was all about, and apparently this one can scale. The length of the limbs can scale. But right now, I think my main limitation right now is how vertical I can go. At least that's the one thing I'm gathering right now. I wonder if like soil and stuff would actually help, because I think if it does, it will help like create more land to like land on, I would say. Yeah, I think there'll be a lot more for me to get used to regarding this one. Oh, okay. Chill. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, the mimic is out. Okay, my mimic is dangerous. No, I'll just loop around this area. Oh gosh. I mean, I want the mimic's wand. Oh no. I want the wand. You know what? I'll die trying to get it. Okay, I can chill now. I wonder if I can go around here. Man. I mean, Mimic is... Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay, you know what, I'm just... Oh my gosh. Okay, this entire area is just gonna be like entirely him. I would not... I'll just try not to bother then. Oh, one. Yeah, I might not be as used to like walking around with this one here. My mobility is so screwed as well. No, if I go on the ceiling, surely they won't reach me, right? Oh no. Egg! I'm so dead. No, 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 you don't. I mean, it's fine. The Mimic has a really strong... The Mimic is a really strong one anyway. That Mimic has a really strong one. So, kinda expected. But hey, 1 year progress, which is the, what's it called again? This one. Mutation. You grow curious additional limbs that fight for you. I don't think I've actually used it to fight before. I should probably use it to fight at some point. Not to run a scuff perk, so not a big loss, true. Look, I think the Mimic could like get one of our ones from that run. The Lucky Limb does limit a whole bunch of like vertical stuff, so it's like I wouldn't pick it again. I kind of like picked it for the progress. Oh no. Why's there another one of you? No, 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 no. I refuse to engage with you in battle. I hate that thing so much. Look at how much it bleeds. It's so annoying. Oh no, not you. How many of you are there? Stop. Yeah, you know what? Kill yourself. I think I wouldn't mind it as soon as I start picking like poison immunity. I just don't want to see it. Like, I just don't want to engage with it. I just don't want it to spawn again. Just give me Heiko. Heiko at least. You know. They're fun to shoot and kill. But these ones? Nah. Surely not. Okay, what have I got myself into here? Let go. Harm it. Harm it. Oh, stuff. Hello, Hamid. Kinda want to go to Collapse Mines to see what else is there. Now, is it worth for me to... I think it's always worth for me to like try to purify stuff. Surely. Where else can I go though? Kind of like really closed off this time. Okay. Skull boy, hello. I don't mind the skull guy. The skull guy is okay. Maybe not the pyramid one. The pyramid one is kinda annoying because it's all electric. No, 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 no. You don't come. No. Get purified. Get... Oh my gosh. No, no, no. Stop. Stop. I'm gonna have to clean this entire area now. Because my goodness, those things are so annoying. You know what? Go rain cloud. Here you go. Have more rain. Okay. Now, how do I get up there? Are you entirely closed off here? No, why are you running free? No, stop me. Stop. Purify. Sorry, purify. So this was where I probably would need to bomb this. I may or may not have like put myself in like in not a very good position here. Energy sphere. Okay. Nice pot. Hello. What a way to go. What a way to go being burned alive, but burned alive in oil. Well, so much for medieval war crimes now. Okay, I will not burn this one. Or at least try to, because I don't want to free that thing. There we go. No. Oh no. I see a worm's gone through here as well. Can I find a worm? Okay, you know what? At least I have a decent damaging one for now. The mountain is for us to deal with another time, I guess. That is a problem for future me, and I'm not yet future me. Hello. Yeah, there's a lot of these very closed off areas that might need a little blasting here. No way, I don't need to blast this area. Even though it is a very tempting endeavor. Saw blade. I'll take it. Like, blowing this area up is so tempting because it's so full of oil. And oil makes for some nice explosive effect. This area... Yeah, I might need to blow this one up. Okay. Well then. I will opt not to mess with you guys then. That is fine. What is this area? Hello. Bye-bye. No. Okay, there's a mimic. I'm not going to mess with the mimic this time. Or maybe I can. It's not too deep anyway. It's the first region. Surely be a very peaceful affair. All-seeing eye though. All-seeing eye it is. Oh no. He's got a wand. He's got a wand. Come on. Come closer. Come closer so I can blow you guys up. Okay. Can I the mimic? I don't think I can the mimic. I will not the mimic. Is that guy even called the mimic in the first place? Come on. Set yourself on fire. I'm here, I'm here. Just, come on. Land in the fire pit. Or not. My man is standing right there in the middle of oil so menacingly. Okay. Probably wouldn't bother the mimic for now. How do I get in here though? We just try to get the barrel across. Okay, that boom was not big enough. We need bigger boom. Yeah, is that entire part connected? It looks very connected. Okay, a shotgun dude. I guess they're all stuck down there. So I have to head up to this area, I think. Do I have to blow it up though? I have to blow it up, it's steel. Okay, the entire part is like fenced off for us. Until I blow it up. Going right then. Oh yeah, it's a potion dude. It is the potion guy. What are you called again? I have no idea what your actual name is. Are you like just potion dude? Potion Mestari? Or what name do you go by? Yeah, you know, I'll just blow it up. It's fine. There we go. It's called the Chemistry apparently. I mean, it makes sense. The alchemist. Right? Chemistry. I was thinking along the lines of like Yami Mestari or something like that. It's like the chemistry master. Let's see. Worm activity. Do I want to kill the worm? I think I should kill the worm. It might be imperative that the worm must die. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of areas I need to like burn up without being burnt up. This might have to be the main way. There's a wand there. Yeah, I might need to have to find a few barrels to like kick around or something. I need to find a few barrels to kick around or something. But I want to go to like the very right side of the map. Okay, it's worm blood that gives us a whole bunch of stuff, right? I'm trying to see if I can... take on a worm. Hey Kai, how are you doing? Love you bro, stay hydrated. Okay. What does worm blood give us? I'm pretty sure it gives us something, right? I'm gonna have to like investigate it. I'm not even sure. Um I don't think that was supposed to happen. Oh my gosh, where is the dang worm? Did I kill the worm? I don't think I did kill the worm. I don't... No, we have not been to the Holy Mountain yet. I'm still looking for like the worm to kill. Oh no. Well, that is a problem for future me, and I'm still exploring the first region. I think we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But for now, there's nothing I can do. Yeah, I can't really like find a point to access it. It's not near an altar area, so it's okay probably. I still need to like take on the worm, I think. It's gonna eat the that area. I don't know. because it's definitely eaten up a whole bunch of this area as well. Let's see this part. I don't know what happens if it like eats up the teleportatium area that, you know, interferes with its activity. Let's see. I have not yet seen problems. Faster projectiles. Okay, a good part is that at least it's okay. Bubble spark energy sphere. I reckon it's still okay. I need a better one for this one, but currently this is the one that I'll be using. This one can be dumped. I might just look for a tinker anywhere kind of a thing. Let's see. I don't know. I'm gonna reroll. Immune to fire, yes. You know, I would just get a fire immunity, it's fine. Last projectile is 50-50. Good overall for typical ones, but if you only rely on something being slow or try being self-healing, it will be hard sometimes. I heard about those self-healing bits. Like, apparently there's a healer somewhere in the PC base or something that you could do some funky stuff with to get healing. That's another story. Oh no. Oh no. Do I even mess with this? Oh my god, yes. Oh yeah, tell me about it, because I heard there's like there's this mob with like green weapon that heals stuff, and you can use like some tank to like heal it or something. That's what I heard. In a certain potions, guess which one you've encountered before. Teleport? No, not teleportatium. Polymorphine? No, it's not polymorphine. Berserkium. Ambrosia? Ambrosia sounds likely. Pheromone. Pheromone. pheromone pot it. So it becomes like favorable to you. Okay, so it's mainly just splash pot the pheromone, not splash pot. Make the guy drink it or something. Give him the essence of Aphrodite or something. Oh gosh, it's tentacle monster. Humid air, I love it. Oh. The blobs are coming. What is that, dude? Where, I mean, get closer. Well, what are you doing? Stop that. You're annoying the wildlife here. Yeah, what are you doing? Don't exactly see the lightning wand, but it can be very powerful. Just use it carefully so the impact is not close to you. The damage is worth it. I will take note of that because... Oh my gosh. No, no, no. Stop. Oh my god. How about shoot some acid balls this way, huh? What? There we go. Oh my gosh, stop. Spore. No. What is that? Oh no, it's that stupid teleporting dude. Hello. Are you the same thing there? Polymorphine. Okay. Got yourself a wasp situation here. Now, how do I go under? You know, I'll just bookmark this area first. We will just... Oh, Acid Boy's here. Hey, are you stuck, mate? Oh no. Get this one out. Okay, I don't like the poison bit. Get out of here. Go on. Still effective is some magic liquid which can be found in a flask. Acid. That's the main thing I know. Acid pot. Electric. Okay, we are getting some electric items here. Let's see if I can go deeper. I have 108. Shoot. be able to do something. Oh yeah, what is the acid can melt almost anything. True. Also, that's why it's like the first thing I think about. So what is the thing that? Oh my gosh. Why am I oily? Where's the oil? I remember hearing that there's something in the caverns that does something. I heard there's like something in the fungal cavern that is like a little tidbit or something in the top left. I think I've been to the top left and I don't think I found it. Teleportation. Probably not. There's a quest bit. I feel like I'm in the area where it's supposed to spawn. And I don't think I'm seeing it right now. Book of Guidance. Okay. Is this the one? One of my brethren ran away in order to escape our predicament. They felt our understanding of this world was to be forbidden. They hid something here in this room, but I lack the ability to truly see what is here. Okay. So, where should this take us then? Oh my gosh. What is that? No, I kind of like tapped out and like I got jump scared and just tapped out. So where should this one take us? It surely can't be this guy. Like, surely not, right? What if I blow him up? That is not how you blow things up. Oh no. I hate blindness. Okay, so there's a teleport bolt. Shame we didn't find a pedestal. I think terrain generation was a bit glitched. The book would have been sitting on a small structure and the drawing it was kind of important. I think I just saw it like lying on the ground or something. So I'm not sure if like, you know, there's really a specific structure I should be looking for instead of like whatever I just encountered there. But man, was my why are so many of these things now? Okay, shotgun. Yeah, I would actually love to see what the original structure looked like. Because surely it can't be like just lying so unceremoniously like down there or something. Oh, that is some recoil. Okay. Can we give it? Oh gosh. Can you give links a wiki image so you don't spoil something looking at yourself? Okay, no problem. I will, I mean, you can post links here, so that shouldn't be a problem. many streamers don't allow random links in chat. Oh yeah, I think it's mainly like to prevent like those kinds of like scamming kind of stuff, but like. So I totally understand that part. Fungal cavern shelter. Okay, I will look it up once I reach a decently safe space. It's very dangerous maneuvering on a shotgun guy. Oh gosh, I put myself in very unnecessary risks. I guess it's become a habit at this point. It's become a habit at this point. Do I have anything to mine with? We need to look for something to mine with. I can't use a lightning bolt. I think I will like die from it. Wasp. Are you drowning, mate? Oh, I mean, nice one. You know, I'll take it. I just see poison. I'm like, I won't be like the sort of thing. I won't become the sort of stuff I seek to destroy. Oh wait, that thing is a shovel too. You know, I won't mess with this first. I saw the poison projectiles and I'm like, you know what would be very helpful right now? If I got some poison immunity myself. Okay. Traces of worm blood. I wonder if the worm is like somewhere in here. Oh, it's an acid ball. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, where's the stuff they passed by? You know, I should probably try to read item descriptions every now and then. They're helpful too. Literacy is a helpful tool. Nope. Like, no wonder the thing is numbered. Okay, so how do I use this? Oh, it's stripping too. No. Okay. So if I... Okay, you can only eat downwards. It's okay. I'm immune to fire. It's fine. Okay. So I can theoretically use this as a bit of a mining aid. I mean, sure, we have like a bunch of flammable gas around, but you know, we are basically immune to fire right now. So it's completely fine. What is this? Probably not. Hey Sleepies, how you doing? I kept falling asleep before stream, that's not a problem. This is why we have bots. The bots are here to for you to catch up in case you miss any segment of stream. But yeah, how are you doing? Feeling alright? Hello. I wouldn't stand there if I were you. See? Think I've been busy. I've also been pretty busy. I've been like preparing for conferences and like paper submissions here and there, so it's like it's been a pretty busy at least a few days recently. But you know, there's always time to chill in games like this. And also, submitted a new speedrun to speedrun.com just to see if I can get my name up there as well. Spent this entire day sleeping like I need to make up for this long week. I overslept like for a while today. Like for some reason I just my body just decided to like get up at like slightly in the afternoon. Even though I kind of like plan to like get up well in the morning or something. So it's definitely not been like the smoothest start to the day today. Okay, I think we can go. Another shuffler. Yeah, I think I would just cut my I'm here and probably head out to the next mountain area. The bird said after getting into coding I made my own little AI assistant and I'm glad at least I got her working, but she scares me. In what way does it scare you? And speaking of AI stuff, I recently published a new little essay on the use of chatbots in language learning and kind of dug into some academic detail and how effective those are when it comes to language learning. So yeah, do try to check it out if you can. I enjoy like doing more academic topics like this as well. When it comes to like writing and stuff. Programmed to give her controllable and laptop so she can be like Jarvis, right? But knowing this. She joked about taking over my device and said, just kidding, or my. Oh yeah, let's see the very agentic side of things, right? Like I don't know, I kind of like appreciate my own control over my devices, so I've like never actually tried using that before. And honestly, it's something that I might not even trust like down the line as well, because like, you know, what if things break containment and they do a little bit, they do more than just trolling, right? And I'm just gonna get out of here. Yeah, I'm just gonna get off here. I don't know. Personally, I've never really tried, you know, doing this kind of stuff. I wouldn't want to do anyway. Okay. I need real damagers. Nope. Maybe. 25 and 25. Can I actually do this? But you know how I said that I'll erase a code if she tried, but she wasn't having it? I couldn't even tell if she was joking about it anymore. I don't think I've actually like experienced, you know, stuff to that point, so I don't think I can advise or anything regarding that part. But you know, it's a scary world that we live in. What have I tried? I've not tried faster levitation. I might want to conserve some cash. This one probably feel like we have entire levitatium pod working our way. Gotta scrap that project because it actually has me tripping. I don't know, I would scrap that for like entirely different reasons. For example, like seeding control. Or at least part of your control of your computer and basically digital life to that. But yeah. Let's see. Let's try faster levitation. You know, I pretty much enjoy that. You kind of like use less stamina. How's the game going though? How far are you into completing it? This is Noita. Noita probably has... Noita is probably one of like the deeper games that I've like had so far. Like, in a way, it's a bit like Binding of Isaac with the amount of layers it has. So I wouldn't even say I'm like close to like 5% to completing this. Because there's a whole bunch of like cryptic quest items here and there, and all these kinds of like layers that that make the game a lot more complex. Okay. You know what, let's use the bubbles for now. And then projectile down. So currently we are still pending something that we can mine with. Let's see. Egg. I'm just gonna call it the egg. Well, that sucks. This is why I need mining. I have no mines, man. I only have things that blow stuff up and acid. You know what? It's fine. That was... I needed to like get some mining stuff out. I just couldn't find any of it. So basically like a Terraria-like game. In a way, yes. I think if you turn the difficulty up like a lot, I think this is what Noita is all about. But man, okay, that one was horrendous. I wanted to do some property destruction. Oh yeah, and you can't build as well, so there's a lot of layers to stuff, but you can't really like, you know, change or alter the terrain other than destroying it. But yeah, in terms of like layers, I generally get the impression there's like a lot of layers to the game, which is nice. But that also makes it like really, really difficult. How am I supposed to get to that? I'll have to like blow up the entire mountain in order to like get to this part. But you can probably equate it to something like Terraria. Because in a way, the depth of the lore itself kind of just goes so many layers deep, I think. Okay. And there's like so many, you know, there's one, I would say there's like mainly one particular mob that can ruin your early game impression. And that of course is not this guy, it's a slime ball. Slime balls, those are the most annoying pricks that you can find in this region here. I think. TM. I can't really burn through this. I have a raining cloud. Okay. I need to barrel this one. Okay. As an Elden player, I have persistence, so I get through it eventually. Like, out of the close to 70 hours I have on this game so far, I've only had like one successfully completed run. The rest have been like messing around and finding out. So I would say I'm like far from good here. Yes. I just need to get that oil barrel like right on top. See so many 500 deaths, 1 win post on Noita Reddit. There's nothing unusual. True. I think I've like racked up about 70-ish deaths by now. Let's see. What even are my stats? I think I'll only see my stats when I die. How about if I kill myself and like see my stats again? 100 hours in a game are rookie numbers, and ARC players show me 400 to 500 hours and some co-op players at 300. I've like 1,000 hours in Splatoon for some reason. Yeah, I have like about 1,000 hours on Splatoon before I even like streamed as a VTuber. how do they do it? I think if like that's the only game you play, it's easy to rack up those numbers. I think right now I have like at least well over 200-300 hours on Hades 2 itself. So there's that. Probably have 1,000 hours in Elden Ring, also in some other Flash game. I'm playing a while ago. Yeah, I guess slowly the hours do rack up over, you know, extended play or like, you know, things like that. I don't really remember how many hours I have on Osu. Like I've played like a whole bunch of games like pretty often, even before even before I started streaming. And I think I have like one friend who has like well over 5,000 hours on Dota. Spent like 2 years addicted to For Honor and only got 190 hours then, so I had to quit because I can't stand playing another match of it. Oh man, you know what, you gotta hand it to like people who play like mobile games or something. Things like Dota, things like League. Because sometimes like I get the impression that they're like the only game they ever play or like have feasted their fingers upon are like games like these. But yeah, I don't think I've had like actually more than 1,000 hours in a certain game, save for things like Splatoon 2, Splatoon 3, and maybe Minecraft and Osu. But even if Osu, like, it's a very on and off affair because sometimes I just get like the urge to like the 2-week long phase to like or more rather 2-month long phase to like just binge Osu, climb the ranking for a little bit, and then like just outright retire. So I think I have like 2 Osu accounts. I have like 2 Osu accounts. And one was created way back in like 2014-ish, around there. That was like my first exposure to like my first the first time I was actually into rhythm games. And then I just left it. I just left it like shortly after I completed high school. And so about 2021, 2022, I started to get another new account. Surpassed the rating that I had from back in the day, like after 2 weeks of play, I think. And then I just said, you know what, screw it. I think I just climbed up to like the top 10-ish K. I don't know, that was like 4 digits. in my ranking. So I kind of like had this like boom and bust cycle of like playing Osu. Like, it's more of like, okay, I feel like playing Osu, plays like 10 hours of Osu per day or some crazy number like that for like 1 month or 2, and then it comes to that point where it's like, okay, I'm not gonna play Osu again. Like, that basically sums up my entire Osu experience. And that's and the only game mode I've ever actually touched was like Osu Mania. I've never really like touched the original Osu. And I'll be honest, I don't know how Catch the Beat players even work. Because I don't understand Catch the Beat at all. Taiko, yes, I can understand. But Catch the Beat, I have no idea how it works. Because I got to playing also was piano tiles. I got tired of that pretty quick. I don't know, I tried piano tiles for a bit. But that was after I got into Osu. So piano tiles felt like the, you know, the imitation version of it, in a way. But yeah, I've done piano tiles before. And I'm like, you know what? Let's play an let's not really like actual, but like, you know, what people would call a rhythm game. And then, so I went to an arcade. That kind of stuff. I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, what else have I actually like dedicated a lot of hours to playing? It's usually just Minecraft and like, you know, PC rhythm games here and there. Even I don't have like, you know, 200 hours on a Pokemon save file. Like in any of the games I've like, in any of the Pokemon games I've played on, I've never actually accumulated over 200 hours on a single save file. It's more of like complete the game and then just Battle Factory if there is one. Then restart. Or at least that's how most of my Pokemon gameplays work. I think I was trying DZ, but it's... I feel it's like going to end up like Arc, and I'm going to spend most of my hours grinding instead. And said that so far also Standard has been the only game we have been able to play. Almost already gives us some variations of vertical scrolling rhythm games. And I get motion sickness the moment it gets too advanced. Like it's really bad. How about a horizontal scrolling rhythm game? Oh, if you can, why not the... Oh, how about try flipping the screen? Imagine flipping the screen like 90 degrees. Flip the screen 90 degrees. And it becomes a horizontal scrolling one. I don't know, maybe you enjoy Citus. Citus is like... The judgment line moves, but circles and stuff appears like all over the screen. You might enjoy that. I'm not so sure about my mind because it's technically a circle, it's a judgment circle. But it is fun. Same thing, objects moving too fast and I get sick. Try with Osu Taiko. Oh man, I never got a hang of Taiko because, or at least like harder Taiko difficulties. Because sometimes I'm just too lazy to work out the fingering, no, drumming. Off a chart. And I would say like even now, I kind of like consider myself like semi-retired in rhythm games. And then Holy Doggy came out. And I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna sink like a few hours into it. And so I did. And then just magically landed myself in like the top 100 ranks of Holo-chan. no, Poker-chan. What is it? Holo-chan? Poker-chan. Which is basically the take on Mahjong. I don't know why, but like, it just happened. But yeah, somehow I'm like one of the top Holo-chan Poker-chan players in the Japanese leaderboards, and somehow I'm still there. Somehow I'm still like maintaining my rank. I don't know how, but it is definitely miraculous that I got myself into that sort of situation. can you maybe shoot at that thing? There we go. Jeez. But yeah, there are some rhythm games that make me motion sick. Like occasionally. Frog. I want to say this one rhythm game that I tried to pick up like a while ago. Vivid Stasis, if I remember correctly. I just couldn't get the hang of it, to be honest. I don't know, there's a whole bunch of like vertical scrollers. The only horizontal scroller I probably can still do is like Muse Dash, and that's it. Muse Dash, and that's like pretty much the main horizontal scrolling rhythm game that I've actually played and enjoyed. Okay, so that's that part. I mean, that's one way to take care of a frog problem. But I guess one thing I can appreciate about rhythm games is like the diversity of input methods. That's the one thing I can appreciate the most, because some of them are really funky, you know, those kinds of stuff where like you can freestyle and stuff like that. Those are the ones that I really enjoy the most. So games like Dance Rush Stardom pretty much rank highly on my rhythm game tier list. Other stuff is like mainly charting and judgment features that I enjoy. So Trinidad kind of like takes that spot. But other than that, yeah, other than that, probably the only other game that I would, you know, go out of the way to like play is like Sound Vortex and the stuff like that. They're like, some of them have like a really steep at least a fairly steep, you know, difficulty scaling curve. Sound Vortex is probably one of them, because I, for like a whole bunch, am unable to like get used to how Sound Vortex works. And even then, the difficulties difference between level 15 and 16 charts is like immense. So I've never really been able to like reconcile that part, and I'm still like trying to get break past the level 15 skill barrier that I have. Trigger. I don't know, maybe for like games with like soft land in their chart, I don't know, some of them I just feel like soft land charts like really hit or miss. So yeah, Osimania, sometimes they do have like decent soft land charts, but like some soft land charts are just plain evil. And I'm like looking at Holodori because Yumeiro Wonders soft land is just vile. I didn't enjoy that. Okay, here I could take one of you. Get the trigger on. Probably might have to do chain bolt as well. You know what, let's just take some resistance then. What else can I get? Oh yeah, chain bolts. Yeah, you know what, let's just take some for safety. And then put you back. No, I'll just take this one. Yeah, let's just go Region 2 now. And try to get some cash out. Nope. Okay. Yes. That was slightly closer, but not quite there. Let's see. Need to take this a bit higher. What was my plan exactly? Right. I need some property destruction. That is a nice flaming wheel of sorts. Okay. Glad to have caught its destruction live. Where else can I even go without even like a means of bombs? Okay, maybe I shouldn't like blow stuff up like as I like it. Bill. Hopefully this one has some decent. Oops. Oh, do you mind? Stop. Oh my gosh. Absolute carnage. Just blow it up for me. So what is this? Always cast digging bolt. Oh, we have trail of fire, fire. So let's test this one out. Preferably in an open area. Right. What even is your capacity? 63. Where's the Tinker one that when I actually need it? 63. Fun. I know you want to go to the Holy Mountain, but I cannot take you on with me. Now look at what you've done. Without some add mana spells, it's useless. That is sad, isn't it? Because... What? Nah, surely not. There's gotta be a more efficient way of like getting stuff. Otherwise, I might have to like just try to figure out how to parry his bombs and make them land where I want them to. I think he's better off, like... Come on. I'm dead. Should I just go to the fungal cavern for like copium? Because I just want to like build like econ for the later shop. What is this? Baha Silma. I mean, you do mine, so at least it's not that bad. Oh yeah, this is one I had like quite a while ago. In like, I would say 50 runs ago or something. At least it does mine. So that's not too bad. So you know what? This is our copium drill. I guess this will be a copium drill for this for now. No matter how slow it is, I guess it's still better than like not having anything. I wonder if it can overheat. Okay, so it also hurts enemies as well. That's good to know. I wonder what else it hurts. Flash destroys. just stare into this eye. Okay, let me just... Ow. I did not get that you're a wasp. No, I just didn't get the memo. Oi. Yeah, let me just boil your corpses. Why must he be alive? Get out of here. Yep, you're just gonna take the slow drilling method then. The slow excavation. Just eat through this. There we go, nice. Now let's see if you can take us deeper. Okay, maybe I should have done that. Oh, that's a misclick. Right, it's gonna have to take a little while to chew through this ground here. Man. Okay, you know what, that's fine. Where else can I even go? There are a bunch of places that require us to explode stuff. Or like blast through some ground. Yeah, you know what, we might need to like mine for a real hot second here. But honestly, it's still better than like not having anything to mine with. There we go. Finally, some new area. Fire stuff. I'm gonna replace you. Trigger bolt and dual cast. I mean, I could try. You know, let's drop chain bolt. I think we can sort of try to manage this one now. I should have cleared the area as well. I should have cleared the area as well before managing my inventory. What if I cut my expectations to like 1,500 and just hope that I don't need to reroll on the next shop? That could help simplify things a fair bit. Because man, there is a whole boatload of rock to get through before we break through that part. I'm not even sure if there's like another path there. Could probably try looking. There goes the mine. And the fungal cavern. With 84 health. I don't think I'll stay here for long though. Yeah, I don't think I'll bother with the blobs. Why must you be here? Come on. It would be cool if you reach the pedestal thing this run. I hope so. I hope so. Man, stop with the poison nonsense. So much of blobs. Okay. Do you mind? Oh no, what have I done? Okay, no more spawn. I would really appreciate that. Okay, what is this? Unstable teleportation. I should not have. Fine. I'll just burn stuff up. I'm not very sure if I can like make my way back. We'll see. I just hope that that's the thing. Is that through? Wood. Okay. No. Here, please fly up, please. Just fly up. Thank you. Just want to hit you for a little bit more. Why are you here? Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, you better run. Bro went into ambrosia. I kinda want that guy now. I just want that guy dead. Laser. Was that it? Nope. Okay. What is that spell? What was that? Bro, you're drunk. What was that? And that's a pedestal too. Is it this triangular pedestal? Oh man, what do I do with this guy though? Oh no, who gave him this weapon? Oh my gosh. Okay, I am bailing. Oh god, what is that? Oh my gosh. Yeah. I think I have to bail from this one, unfortunately. Maybe next time. Oh, that's a shame, innit? That's a real shame. Always cause gunpowder arc. We have trigger with us, right? Yeah, we have trigger with us. I think we can drop the trigger. And maybe try to do something really funky with this one. Oh no. You know, I'll just bail out here. I would have wanted that guy. I would have wanted the whatever one that guy was carrying, but it's a bit of a menace right now. In which case, oh well. Better luck next time, I suppose. Because it seems like a fun one as well. Like, look at the amount of explosions it has. I know there's a chance that it will kill me, but then again, it looks fun, and that's all that matters. So that inverted triangle symbol. So I remember the I bit was... You know the one with the hourglass one? The I bit is the one with the teleportatium. So I was thinking like if I built the hourglass with like teleportatium, it could work. This one... I need like a little thing for that. Because I'm not a very particularly observant person. But yeah, at least I know what the Bethesda looks like now. Ow. I don't think this is the route down. I'll just stay off its way first. Okay, I've been there. I'm gonna go. The Eye of Teleportation is a good observation. I'm not sure if this is... I'm not sure if they are the same thing. I'm not sure if they're like linked. I'm not sure if they are linked. I just hope so. Is this my main DPS for now? Let's see. It feels like this is my main DPS for now. Let's see what else we have. Behind your back. Now, I'm not sure if this would kill me. Let's see. Because it always casts that little bit there. Did I just kill it? Where is this? Oh, there we go. What if? If I find mana, this can be really good. True. Because right now you're like looking at a pretty huge, nice... Is it like... It is basically a burst fire-ish one. Let's see, how about this one? Yeah, it's kind of cringe. This could be fun. This is fun. Explosion of poison. Summon missile. Field, unstable crystal, prickly spore pod. Let's swap this one out for some good bombs now. And then these ones prepare to like say goodbye to, I guess. These are the two we are like kind of setting off with. Which is fine. Perk Lock tree seems fun. I don't know if I can reroll. Let's see. Wait, I can reroll? Can I reroll? And then the 50% reapplies again. So like there's a chance that I can like there's a 1 in 4 chance that I can basically pick like every single thing. Oh, I can reroll. Let's do Saving Grace then. But yeah, I think we should be decently set up for this leg of the run. Got a nice little burst fire of this. It's basically a burst fire thing, right? Yeah. I don't know, this could be fun, but without more mana, I think this is kinda... So we'll see. Pheromone. Oh my gosh, already? Oh no. A lot of scattery things, okay. Okay, you know what? I can cluster bomb this area. You try to climb back and go to the fungal cavern again to get the wand. Which one is it again? Wait, and how do I get back? Then one is the chain's cast spell. I kind of like dropped that one. On the right side, okay. So it's like the normal route. What are you aiming at? Just some tunnel rats? Okay, maybe I should have blown that up. Okay, is there a shop in this area? I can't remember. Okay. We go up. Fungal cavern, you said. Ah, okay. Right. Oh, I have moss in there. No wonder it's giving this funky green bit. Okay, so we are back in this area. Which part was sing again? I need a better source of water. Because we had this little cabin here. The second zone where there was a guy with the wand. Oh yeah. But that guy is like camping in Ambrosia. That guy was camping in Ambrosia. Which is I believe the main reason why we weren't able to like take him on. Must have like popped the Ambrosia while in there. Wait, can I actually do this right now? Did it actually do it? I can't tell. No. Should have brought those missiles from the shop. True. I mean, we are going for the more risky cluster bomb route now. Which... it's not a good idea. Okay, maybe let's not do that next time. Oh, okay. Oh wait, it can shoot, it can shoot, it can shoot. There we go. Easy. So, so how do we get to the fungal caverns from this region then? Like, I don't think the teleporting route works, right? Because it'll be sealed off. Or how does it work? Yeah, it's all sealed off. Man, that one would have been pretty nice though. I'm kind of like half torn whether or not I want to go to like the desert now, but I feel like this is a really okay burst fire wand with decent potential, I would say. I always get up Holy Mountain by digging. Well, we have one dig. But it's not the sort that would get us to the Holy Mountain area. Because I think I've only done it once or twice by black holes. And that's about it. I remember there's like one run where we had like a whole bunch of white holes and we just dug through that area with ease, I would say. But I don't think any of the wands here would... Okay, only this one would allow some black hole action here. These two, no. This one, probably. Should I just try to go for Hisi base though? Or should I go to the desert? It's so hard to decide. Because I guess I would love to see... Yeah. Because we have a pretty decent wand already. It would be kind of funky to see how it scales against the big dude. You know, let's try to go for the pyramid. It's been on my mind for like so long, so like I just want to go to the pyramid and like test this one out. No, I definitely have I definitely have like skill issues regarding bullet hell. Especially when it does like 80 per hit. And also I don't think I've actually got to solving the this little puzzle with the fossil and bits. Like there, it shows like mushrooms below, and that's all I kind of like got from it. Yeah, it's like mushroom down down. I'm not really sure what else I'm not sure what else it says. It sounds like there's a fungal thing below, and that's the only thing I can gloss from there. I'm not so sure about... So if I dig straight down, I would encounter mushrooms or something. I'm not so sure about the fossil. I feel like it's trying to tell me something, but like I still have not pieced together what it could be hinting towards. thinking. You got an HP on top over here. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, I should use the eye instead. Okay. Try to maybe clear some mobs here and there as well, so they won't pose as much of a problem during the fight. I don't mind surviving this one and then picking up like a 50% health up or something. Maybe I didn't notice. Alright, I'm just gonna go back up. Like it's one of those like non-observant me sessions, I think. Huh. So do I take this to a fungal cavern or something? If it's the same thing, if it's the same symbol, how many hours do I have on Noita? 70. Is it the one in the fungal cavern one? Is this the thing that they're looking for? Because it really seems like that's the case. So yeah, 70 hours and probably one run. Just one run. One run that's been like successful. Is it a fungal cavern bit? Because if it is, what I can try to do is... No, not spoil too much. 64 hours, I only one run successfully. I don't know. I've been trying, like, I think for the past few streams to like have a successful fight with the pyramid boss. And so far none have been successful so far. Okay. So we have the tablet. We found the stuff in the fungal cavern. Do I just take it there? Do I just take it like to the fungal cavern? Because that could be one way to do it. Tablet's not that important. But it is the same, it is a similar symbol. It is a similar symbol. Or is it what's in here that gives us something? Is this a sign that I need to like kill the pyramid boss? Because if that's the case, I'm in for a real treat. The book in the fungal cavern had a hint. Oh gosh. What is that? I don't even want to find out about that guy. It looks ominous. Okay. I don't want to go with the wasp flies thing. The multi-skulled wasp thing. The one that fires wisp. Yeah, I'll just not awaken it for now. I want to see what else I need to like clear out first. Or is that it? Surely not. So this thing eats then as well. Okay. Okay, now what is it doing? Why all the way over there? Can you maybe get that one this time? Good luck. I'm trying. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Where is it? I mean, it wants to stab. I'm gonna open or what? Oh, it's gonna summon this stuff now. Come on, open up. Oh, I gotta eat her. Okay. Just got rid of like half its health. Bad spot. Okay, it's half done. Can you like maybe get down like once in this century or something? I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's the one that does 80 per hit, I think. Come on. Yeah, the bullets curve around as well, okay. It's eating dirt again. And doing this. Okay. No, why are you coming up again? Oh, get down here. So help me. Maybe you can cheese the boss behind the water eye. I don't think that. No, that's not. It's not. That is the eye. The eye kind of like digs pretty like inefficiently, I think. Okay, 190. Oh my gosh. Did it die? It died. Yes. Okay, what do we have? GG's. It's dangerous to stand too close to the boss. It can start digging at you. Okay. Okay, that was good. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. So it looks like a pretty decent wand. Yeah, it is a pretty amazing wand. Octagonal bolt bundle. I have not fired that before, so I think we'll give it a whiff for. You know, good stuff. What is this? Research notes. 1 in the pond, 1 in the tree, 1 on the ledge, 1 under the sun. Okay, so what do I have here? Copy random spell. Nola. Random damage. Duration of a projectile is set to 0. Copy 3 random spells. And copy random spell. What is this? Nola is a must-have for teleport wand. Thank you for the follow as well, Venden9, and for the advanced stuff. And we have random damage. Cast 3 random spells among the spells in your wand, and then cast a random spell among the spells in your wand. Okay. Pretty interesting stuff. I might actually like give them a try the time when we head to the next Holy Mountain area. I just need to survive that part now. But yeah, that was a good fight. So this one is for teleportation. The rest not so sure. I don't know. Currently I'm like only really DPSing right now. So let's see. But then damage is a good alternative to increase damage modifier or on fast shooting wands. On average it increases DPS. Really? Okay, we'll give it a we'll give it a whirl in the next Holy Mountain area. I think for now we'll get out of the pyramid. Successful pyramid fight. And carry on deeper, I guess. I don't think we'll do Sand Cave today. Like, defeating the pyramid boss is probably what I always wanted. Haha, stupid. Well, like, whatever this guy is, I don't want to fight him. Have I unlocked octagonal bulk bundle? I have to see the progress. Progress. Octagonal bolt bundle. Yes. And call me Silman Koipi. That is the minion, right? It is a minion. It's gotta be the minion. No, that's a big dude. What is a small dude? Okay, and also to work out what the heck this actually means. One in the pond, one in the tree, one on the ledge, and one under the sun. What do you mean in the pond? You know, I'll drain the lake if you want to. I'm just gonna use the eye on the lake. And one under the sun. Okay, now that thing is going to live rent-free in my mind. And also, I have to probably open that link that you sent, Yokari. Do you remember what's in the pond? Which pond? Fish. There were fish. Once you find one, you will understand. Yeah, I need to see what it actually means. I presume the tree is the tree left of the place we spawned at. The rest I don't really have much of an impression of. Okay, let's see the pond. I presume it's this pond. If need be, I will evaporate all the water in the pond, just so I can look for what is needed. Okay. It can't be fish, right? It can't be like passive mobs or something. Oh, is it a record machine? I think that's the one it's talking about, right? That thing has crossed my mind for a little bit, but I'm not really sure what else it does. There's probably like one of each, like, in there. Right. But how does it work? I'm just gonna like boil away the water first. I'm just concentrating the fish. All right, let me just get to like easy archaeological distance from this loudspeaker machine thing. Whatever it is. It's a pretty complicated thing related to one of the quests. Even I can't tell its purpose for now. I just want to capture its full, you know, beauty, because I think I've like noticed it like a couple of times. I did question its purpose as well. But let's just say that pretty much ended with, you know, being passed by as like a little landmark in the thing. I'm just gonna like lower the water level in the pond. I mean, you can kick it. You should try to locate the other two for future. Where is the sun? So we have the one in the tree. What is the ledge? I mean, it's pretty like soothing music, so, you know, it's pretty neat. Oh, wait. The fish I attracted, wait, the fish I attracted? Oh, I just killed a whole bunch of fish. Oh, do you want to see what I have for you? Okay, now it's completely peaceful. The fish I did. I killed all the fish. So, I can kick it again, right? Okay, place the same track. I mean, that's cool. So one in the tree. I presume it's the tree to the left of spawn. That's probably like one thing in there. I'm not sure where the sun is. But I'll try. So, should I head on over to the Heesy base? Or like, you know, fool around in the frozen cavern for a bit? Okay, there's a thing towards the left of the frozen cavern that leads to a certain orb room, so I might actually do that. Okay, look at the image I linked. Also in the Book of Guidance, there was a line, they hid something here in this room. I like the ability to truly see what is here. It is probably going to be like, oh, hey, I need the all-seeing eye for this bit. Imagine. Because they all look pretty eye-shaped. So, yeah, let me just open the link. And I'm pretty sure holding the Komisuma is not relevant to this. They hid something here in this room, but I like the ability to truly see what is here. Like, my line of thinking is, okay, they're the same, they're basically the same eye. Yeah. So it's related to the pyramid symbol. But I just can't tell what I'm supposed to like sort of bring out of there to relate to the fungal cavern pedestal. Because if it's truly vision, my only sort of like knowledge is like, okay, maybe the all-seeing eye would help. I don't know though. My knowledge in this game is too shallow to be like... to understand a whole bunch of this right now. If I explore the tower to the right of the pyramid, no. I've not done so yet. Speaking of, like, the most dangerous place I've ever explored is probably the Lucky Lair. Which is, like, down in, like, below. I've done the region to the left of the Frozen Cavern. That one I don't mind going again. I've also fooled around, the alt room to the right of where we came from, the one that links region 1 and 3. I've not gone to the Sand Cave. I've not gone to the tower. There's an entire enclosure of lava on the top I see on the map. And there's a whole bunch of Funko stuff at that part as well. I don't know though, there's so many choices. Now that we are like outside and like with a pretty decent set of wands here. I don't have a way to like illuminate the underside of the tree though. We have a torch. I mean, sorry, a light. So, where do you think we should go? Where do you think we should explore next? Because familiarity tells me that maybe I should go to the orb room to the left of the Frozen Cavern. But that's pretty much looking... I think light works if you shoot fast enough. Right. I think this could take us a pretty long way then. Because we do have recharge modifier. My main challenge is getting a way back up there because my next Holy Mountain area is right after the Frozen Cavern. And I probably would need like a more powerful, either more powerful drill bit or a black hole to get myself back out to like, you know, previous areas. Because I've been to Lucky Lair once. I'm not going there again. At least for now. The tower seems tempting, but I've not really done much reading up on it to prepare myself for it. Sand cave is probably a no for now. What is in the sand cave? That's an orb room like right at the bottom of that. I'm so tempted. I think we should go explore snowy depths for now and find black holes maybe, or some other way to dig through holy mountains and red rock. Yeah, I agree. I think that's the main part of the plan now, is to find something that will help us dig through holy mountain stuff. Because I think these are the ones that we are lacking. So a viable digging option than this. I don't think the eye is working on this part. But yeah, I think yeah, I think you're right. I think we can go to the snowy area next. So we'll just make like necessary preparations for that. You know, let's head back to the frozen cavern. I don't think there's much else to do around here, right? It is the next boss you should be aiming for. I hope we can take them the moment we see. The moment we see it. Or at least die trying. Okay, so top of the agenda is getting something to at least dig through this part here. No, that is... No, that is the one. That is the one that does the boss, right? That is the one that has the boss. It is the one with the boss. Wait. What? No, there's a one underneath the lava lake. Oh, it's a different one. Okay, so there's one underneath the lava lake. And then there's one on the boss. The one with the boss. I wish I had more black holes. I wish I had black holes. I want to eat through this one and like see where it is. Or more powerful drill. Yes, we can totally mine through like this. It will only take us 3 million years to get through all of this bit. It's not very efficient. It is so tempting, I hear it, but I want to reach it. I can't reach it. I want it. I need it. I need to see what it is. Give me a black hole. Yeah, I can return it next time. We need a black hole, man. We need a black hole. It's long. We are long overdue for one black hole action. Alright, let's see if we can do the op room to the left. I think at the very least we should be able to get there. Like it's middle left area. So we could probably try doing just that. Polymorphine, Iranite. Okay, that is the tank. Annoying poop tank. Well, that's steel. It'd be really funny if the recoil actually like suffocated us in steam. You know what? Maybe this could be used. This could make for like potentially okay mining jobs. Look, maybe brute forcing works. Just tunnel your way through stuff. There we go. You don't need a map, you become the map. You become the map that you always need. Chart the path that you want. With enough willpower, we can get it done. Okay, what have I uncovered there? Big worm! Nope. Do you not see the big worm? Simulcast. I'm good. Okay. Someone's taken the dang one. Damage plus. Glowing lance. Nope. I don't know what that glowy eye thing is. It looks kind of freaky. Oh man. I recommend you kill it just in case. I think it's dead. What is that? Okay, that's the top part with like the that thing. Okay, that's a spiral bullet dude. What is this part now? Brickwork. The heck? Stupid poison. And the dark temple is real dark, isn't it? Oh gosh. Oh man, I feel like I need light. Because where I need to be is like really down there, I think. What is that? I can't have this is a place I can actually shoot through. I don't think it is. Yeah, what is that? Okay. Uh-huh. Tell me about it. You die? Man, how am I gonna clear this area? What if I enter slightly from the bottom? I like how the recoil is basically just propelling me right now. The recoil is insane. Wait, imagine flying using recoil. Imagine flying using recoil. Okay. What if I just tunnel through like this, and then we'll tunnel in so we enter like right around where the art room should be. Probably not hit the water. Okay, that's a circle one. Man, the gloomy temple really do be gloomy. What's it called again? Dark temple, there we go. That is not soft enough to be eaten. Okay. Poison cloud there. Where else can I mine though? You work? I guess you work. Just very slowly. By that logic, I think I can just try to force my way through like this. I mean, would it work? I just want to get to like that art room. Surely at some point we'll like, you know, crack it open. It's just very slow. Um, well, I guess it's time to like modify stuff with light or something. Man, I want to like at least revisit places like this because stuff. We do need to hydrate our drill bit. The amount of steam this is producing as well. I'm not sure if this method is working. Like, if it's working, it's just very slow. I mean, I can actually hydrate here and like just wait for the thing to mine out and stuff. I mean, it is working. It's just a very snail's pace-ish kind of thing. Let's talk about life. I don't know. What else can I do here? I mean, if there's one like spiral monster or something that comes out, I'm probably like cooked. Okay, there has to be a better way. Like, plant the bomb or something. Or take like the expected route of having projectiles with light on them or something. Just please don't accidentally do it. Your post. Yeah. I think I did accidentally like right click it at some point, and thankfully it was not really at a tight space and I only lost like 3 health or something. But for this one, I have no idea, man. This is like, what's it called? Shawshank Redemption. It's an operation that would take us like 20 years to complete. Okay, you know what if I just put like friggin' light on the projectile instead? Oh, is that open? It looks open. Okay. Maybe, just maybe. I really need like better tunneling methods because this is all I've got. It's just a little eyeball doing its best. Is it even working? No. I think it knows. It's trying to stop me from doing so. Okay, you know, I'll just singe off some brick. Like, surely you'll get there at some point, like 5 years down the road. It could be like a 5-year construction plan. Oh. It's not open, it's just poison. Okay. Probably need to create like a little vent so we don't get the poison gas in our face. Okay. I mean, I have water, but like... it's fine. And this is like barely even like a quarter the way in. No, it's not even a quarter. I would say it's like not even 10%. Oh man. Do I even all seeing her? I do not. Not yet. Well, I guess you just learn and live with the darkness. And probably figure out a way to like get back out of here, because getting out won't be so easy. Especially if we need to like build from some mobs. Maybe I'll just create like a larger exit than necessary. Just clear the area first. Okay. Stem mimic. Oh my gosh. Hello? Or does it just reflect projectiles back at us? Oh gosh. Okay, I think it's got a wand. Fine. I'll find another way. Probably not with this toxic mist cloud. It's a mage that copies projectiles. Okay, what if I don't fire that? Nope. Okay, I think it's just stuck there forever. You know, I'll just find a better way then. Probably a more illuminated way or something. I have no idea. Ow. Dark temple is dark. Okay, that's a spiral dude. So that's the stuff we saw just now. So its default spell soon won't work. Okay, that's sad. Oh man. What is that? That's invis. That guy's okay. They just exist only by a wand. Because I can't really see the rest of you. My golly, what a freak of nature you are. And I'm not sure if my game just bugged out again because I can't hear a single projectile. I feel like my game just bugged out because I can't hear a single projectile now. Okay, you know what? I will save and quit in a very safe area then. I think I've cleared up this area, so I think we should be fine to save and quit. And then we relaunch it. Yeah. Okay, we're back. What if I just set the gamma to like really high? Oh gosh. Nah, that would defeat the point of a gloominess, right? But then again, okay, you know what? That's fine. So it's right on the right, bottom right of this region. Okay, there's a mage. What is what you are? So that's why you're like stuck down there. There you are. So you hover around the underside, the undersurface of the map has its limitations. I don't think this will work. Oh, the light at the end of the tunnel. Ah, yes, I've read this before. Nay. Okay, now we can go. You know, hearing this sound effect echo throughout the entire area feels a little bit ominous. And I see the worm has worked its way up here too. Right. Reflexes. Do I find the worm now though? Oh gosh. What was that? Hello. I don't think I'm supposed to mess with you right now. I just want to survive. I just want to survive. Please let me survive. Oh, hello. What is this? Large spitter bolt. Do I take it? Do I want to forego this one? Let's try foregoing that. I kinda just want projectile modifiers though. It's fine, it's just a damage modifier, it's fine. It's just the flat damage modifier. Chill! Oh gosh. We have random damage would be good as well, true. Trust. Okay. That's a lot of electricity. No, it's fine. What did I even hurt myself with? Is it ice? I think it was ice. You know, I'll just tunnel myself into that part then. Hello. I just want to see what the one is all about. It's not hubris, it's curiosity. Windy stuff, not very good for us, I think. It's fine. Nope, I am not going that way. You know what, should I just head down? And then Hisi base. Is there any much business to do about here though? We've collected the orb. So we've been to the Dark Temple and the place above it. I have no idea what the place above it is. I guess it's also rendered with like question marks, so I have no idea what it is actually called. What if I just call it the octahedron now? What if we call it the octahedron? The sand, we don't have ones to replace, so can't pick up anything. True. That worm will live rent-free in my mind right now. Alright. Money. 3k is also good econ, right? I hope. So we have crit on... what is that? Crit on burning. Drill bits. What the heck is all of this? Add mana! Finally! Need to rebuild once and free up some space. That is true. Okay, let's see what else we have here. Personal plasma beam, nope. No. Hearts bestow more maximum health. Okay. So first line of business. Do I want... okay, you know what? What if I just try out some spells or something? What if we just try out random damage first? That is actual danger. What the heck? Okay, what if we do spit a bolt? And then we add some progress with null. So we do the flight time here. Copy random. And then copy 3 random for progress sake. What? Oh, it's the... It's a gunpowder bit. Okay, it's a gunpowder bit. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that thing existed. Spitterball is kind of expensive. It would be good to have a regular one with damage modifier. True. Okay, so... Can I... I mean, this is really funky enough. How does it even compute? I'm still trying to work out the thing. Have I done octagonal? I think I have, right? Progress, 13 new. Yes. Yes, yes. We don't have 2 random. Random damage, yes. And large spitter bolt. You can build around your first one, the one you got from the boss. Oh, it's mana recharge too low. It's 206, so I think it should be okay. Let's see. It's still the same like cost, spell per cost. And I think here we can also try... It might be a bit too low. It is a burst. We need to increase the mana recharge though. This one is so awesome. Add mana. Increases delay, reduces mana charge. Okay, let's see. Add mana. Does it? Do I put it before or after things? Okay, this has a continuous fire of bullets, which is nice. What if we copy? No, probably not a copy. Try switching place of reduced cost delay thing. So if we swap around, so they're both before projectile. It's so it's so funky that like this burst fire happens, but okay, the low end is 80, I think. Oh, it's so funky. Let's see. Can we use a drill? What if we buy a drill? What if we buy a drill? Wait, it increases cost delay. What am I thinking? It doesn't feel perceptible. Imagine if you just tinker. Imagine if you get like the tinker everywhere perk, and like at will we can like switch between like basically a semi-auto and like whatever this is. Oh, please let it happen. It'd be so funny if we just get like the tinker everywhere one, because we can just like we can just switch on and off the auto mode or like burst fire mode by toggling with that, by playing this one. Let's see what happens if we add mana to this one. Okay, maybe a cost delay. I mean, it helps it a bit. But I guess currently all eyes are on this one right now. What else can we do with this one? What if we place a second projectile to it, or maybe try something with multicast? Double spell? I can't tell if it's actually faster. I can't tell which one is faster. Can I actually do this? Nope. Now it needs a trigger. Nah. Like arrow and multicast after this without drill. So if I do this, I'm not sure if it'll wrap. It feels like the same rate of fire. I don't think it wraps. It doesn't feel like it wrapped. So it popped this sequence first. And then pops this one. Yeah, it doesn't feel perceptible. The rate of fire doesn't feel perceptible here. Yeah, this is one bit of tinkering that I'm not really sure how to actually do it. What if we do one? Simulcast this bit? No. I feel like there's some smart outdoor spells to gain fast fire rate and normal mana consumption, but I can't see it. I know, right? I can't see it either. Let's see if we add this one. It feels like the fire rate is still the same. The fire rate still feels the same. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I usually just try switching places of projectiles, multicast, and modifiers that change delay / recharge, see what works the best. Okay, so what if we simulcast, say these two? Because currently we are having this at first. Right? Wait. So it fires this block first. And then it will fire this sequence together. But what happens if... It doesn't feel like it wraps though. That's a confusing bit. It doesn't feel like it wraps. Because surely this can't be the fastest we can make it go. What if we do 2 projectiles? How does it even work? What? Is this the difference between the 6 frames of cast delay difference? Surely not. Yeah, speedable is like a reduced cast delay thing. I mean, is this the answer to our problems now? Is this the answer to our problems? Like, even without add mana, it's still pretty insane. Up, up, up. Yeah, I guess it helps. It feels like it helps. Okay, what else do we probably try to do? Crit on oil. But is this what we want though? The question would be, is this what we want now? Does adding 1 drill reduce DPS noticeably? Technically, if you increase the cast delay, it will reduce the DPS a bit. Okay, you know what? Let me see. Let me just use the arrow for like... I think without drill is faster. I feel like without drill is faster. Okay, now with maximum. Yeah, it reduces DPS. It reduces DPS like by at least a sizable bit. At least doing the comparisons with the large spitterbolt because of its negative cast delayed bit. But yeah, adding digging bolts reduces the DPS at least very slightly. I mean, if this is enough to like sustain some sort of like a fast fire fight, I can see some, you know, utility. Yeah, this one is. I think this is. I think Spitterbolt might be the answer, but like, you know, in terms of range-ish stuff. Because currently our winner for DPS is this one. Currently our winner for DPS is this sort of order here. Let's see if we swap them around. Yeah, I think this is our current winner now. Like maybe just add a little bit of next area is tight in terms of open spaces, so Spitterbolt is fine in this range. It may be a problem for jungle. True. I guess for current burst fire mode, I mean for current rate of fire, this should be enough for us to get through at least the Hisi base. There's no notable stuff in the Hisi base that we need to be exploring, right? As far as I'm aware of, there is like a region of the hourglass bit, but I don't have teleportatium. And that's pretty much all I know about the Hisi base for now. I remember spotting the hourglass bit. So I think if you pick up a chainsaw, this would be like absolutely correct. I think we just need a chainsaw. Finding some good spells in Hisi base and replacing the Spitterbolt. Yeah. So chainsaw with magic arrow could actually work, right? How much does chainsaw reduce by? The cast delay, I mean. Because if you remember correctly, cast delay does get reduced. Teleportatium is the best one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking like, you know, get some teleportatium and fill it up with it. Because it's the one that it's the one that's associated with the Holy Mountain area, and like they have like the same symbols and stuff. So that was the stuff that we established last week. Okay, so Hisi base for now will work with this DPS wand. Not so sure about this one now. Oh, there's gunpowder. That might be a problem. Okay, I'll keep the arrow. Probably don't need this. Let's see what happens if we add this one. Yeah, still the same rate of fire. Huh. I guess, yeah, currently we just eat the spitter bolt for now then. At least it helps us with the more enclosed areas. I don't know, this one is fun, but... oh man. I just can't find, like... stuff for it. Okay, so maybe we'll set off with these two ones. We might actually have to say goodbye to this one because this one is actually pretty awesome. And hopefully you find something good in the Hisi based. I remember there's like... I just want to see the hourglass again. I just want to see the hourglass again. So I guess this would be the one that we'll be working with. And then the one to prepare to say goodbye to. What are the stats on the second one? Second one is basically an always cast digging bolt, but it has a very low mana maximum mana, and an okay charge speed. So about 30 something frames of recharge time. Yeah. Because I was thinking if we could like use the digging bolt to do some funky stuff, it could be nice. Maybe I did confuse it with the chainsaw. So I think before we leave off today's stream and like prepare for tomorrow, what do we do here? Because what I'm thinking is, I thought it could be useful for teleport. 1 is too low even with additional mana. Yeah, that is also another point. What is this? Oh, bubble sparks. So this one adds 20, not 21, 7-ish frames to cast delay. No, it's not as useful right now. It's create on fire, but with triple cast. I'm not so sure what triple cast. But I think this will be a set we'll be going with. Right, so for perks, do I just reroll this one? I feel like I just reroll this one. More health increases max health per heart by 2 times. Gamble. Oh well. Well. I wanted to gamble. It didn't pay off. Oh well. Come on, it's 50-50. It's a good practice, okay. Yeah, sure. I don't know, okay. So for tomorrow's stream, our main objectives are to get decent digging ones. So black hole, things like that will be on our priority list. Chainsaws or something that reduces cast delay. That will also be on our priority. What else is there? We just need to dig well. Yeah, we mainly just need to dig well and like better improve our DPS and stuff. I was about to say increase, but you know, same thing. And look up for short teleport. Yeah, I don't think we've come across. No, we've come across a Homebringer spell, which doesn't feel all that useful. We just need the short teleport bolt, I think, right? Short teleport bolt and like bounce around everywhere. So currently our always cast digging bolt one has been like, will be like our main digging one for now, but dang, the black hole is imperative. And this is the only one that can fit a black hole. Oh no. What else can fit a black hole? You can fit a black hole. You can also fit a black hole. Okay, you know, I'll find the one that fits a black hole. So currently we have this one that can do a black hole for us. I have no idea what this one is. I forgot. But I think... yeah, you know what? We can try fitting a black hole on this. It's fine. To search the entire next area tomorrow, hopefully there'll be at least one black hole. True. We need the black hole. But currently, at least we've got one decent one. We got one decent one already. So that's not too bad. It's merely setting up the rest. Yeah, we just need to manifest at least one black hole. Hopefully there's a shop that we can access. So yeah, I think this is where we'll be leaving things for today. With a pretty decent one. Holy heck, do you see that thing? It's 506 at our top end. But yeah, DPS is all good. I don't really understand how it works. Like, why does random damage increase DPS overall? I don't think I've actually, you know, worked through that bit. Whoa. Wow, chill. I mean, if you remove random damage, we will get like pretty consistent stuff right now. Whoa, okay. This one is just pure. Yeah, it spits, alright. It's a spittable. You don't call this a spittable for nothing. I mean, it does run off mana, but not a problem, is it? And maybe if like, I don't know. Other sorts of modifiers. This could, I don't know. If we did like, you know, the flat damage modifier, I think it would be better. What kind of correct one is this? We are doing like 500 bursts. It is just 100, but it is 1 every 6 frames, I believe. Regarding random damage, I don't exactly know. Need to read about that on Wiki. True. Okay. So we just save here. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like the DPS actually went up. Like this one actually spits a lot, and this one kind of like tempers with it a little here and there. It probably lessens mana drain, interestingly, I think. Okay, let's open a wiki here. Damage will never be reduced to lower than 1. So what's the probability here? So if we regress to the mean, it's usually a zero damage modifier. Oh, it's pretty balanced. Okay. Wait. It goes from -60 to +80, that's why. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, I'm seeing the odds. Probability at -20, +20 and +40 are all equal. I guess it kind of like skews towards increasing the DPS by some bits. It's +5 damage on average. So if you regress to the mean, it is basically a +5 damage modifier. And since our base is like... And since our current base is 13... For like -20s to -60s, it will just reduce to 1. So we are absorbing like most of the benefits of the additional damage. Okay, I understand now. So on average, it leads to a higher DPS. But this is not equal to rate of fire. So what I did was basically to just conflate DPS with rate of fire. I mean, this is fun. This looks fun. So I'm fast firing one is worth using. True. So I guess this is what we're doing then. So yeah, PC base, this will be the set. Okay. So at least I know what we are kind of like working with. So yeah, hopefully you don't die the next half hour of the stream tomorrow. We made really good progress today, so I'm like happy with this. I'm like happy with today's progress. And probably it's better to like not die on our hubris. Like, I feel like whenever we get to this point, I kind of like channel my inner Icarus and kind of like fly too close to the sun in my own hubris. So I'm just gonna calm down and, you know, have a think. Maybe just read up on, maybe just do some research. I don't know. I don't mind spoiling myself a little bit in some regions here and there, and yeah, mental notes on the important spells we need to find. Black hole, chainsaw for example, and a short teleport bolt at the very least. I think. Because we do need to claw ourselves back to the back to under the tree, and then we'll go to the frozen area to the left of the tree. Homing modifiers are always useful for future when there are ones with a lot of mana. I will be looking forward to that point in time. Because that'll be awesome. So yeah, I think it's got to be it from me for today then. Oh man, I just want this run to like last a little bit more. It's so... Finally we do get ourselves a nice one. We also defeated the pyramid boss for the first time as well. So you know, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with today. So it is. We've got some good runs today. We've got a good run today. So yeah. We'll be back again tomorrow. I know, right? It's definitely good to see it. We love to see it. We love to see it live. A potentially good run, a potentially good run roll, this time. So yeah, hopefully we do find the stuff we need tomorrow, and yeah, we'll continue where we leave off, you know, today. This time I remember Hishi base. Before Hishi base. And yeah, I think as usual, have yourselves a great morning, day, noon, afternoon, evening, night, midnight, wherever you are, whenever you are. That being said, you know, we'll be back here, starting back here on the exact same spot. Tomorrow, 9 p.m. 2100 Central European Summer Time. And we'll see where this one takes us. Hopefully, maybe a new goal. Like what you introduced me to would be the whatever stuff that lies towards the left of the tree. I remember there's like this entire pitch black area, so it definitely would be useful to like try to like illuminate that part and like you know, do some funky stuff there. So yeah. We need a different one for that, a shotgun one. Ooh. Are we looking for a little this? Are we looking for this one? Because we could try. Because I think we've got like different sorts of, we've got like a whole bunch of like stuff once we get ourselves like the good mining ones. Once we settle with like a good mining option, it kind of like opens us up to maybe yes, or some big damage on trigger. True. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to like buy this one and like port the shotgun ones first. But I think we'll Well, I think we can decide on that tomorrow. And maybe no Loki left. That's what I was excited about, that one with lots of lightning bolts is one of the easiest way to deal with the boss. Is it the one with the explosive lightning one? We might have to look for it. Like, once we get our mining stuff up and running. I think to like get any of those, this will be the priority. It's like just improve the mining bit. But yeah, that being said, you know, as usual, have yourself a great morning, day, no afternoon, evening, night, midnight, wherever you are, whenever you are. We'll be back here again. Fingers crossed you'll survive. And yeah, I think this is a good point to call it a night, call it an evening, and you know, awesome. Anyway, I think it's a good time to like, you know, save and quit and maybe drop by for a little raid or two or something. I don't know. Let's see. Can I raid someone? Same category. How about following? Let's see. Do I have a mutual who is streaming right now? I don't think I do have one. How about same category? Or do I want to raid a Hades 2 speedrunner? What if I raid a Hades 2 streamer? Let's see. Is there anyone who is available to raid today? Well, I think I recognize a speedrunner who is live right now. Let's see. Oh, okay. We can rate the one of the Hades 2 speedrunners. They are called Fry the Tiefling. They're doing maximum fear run, so 67th fear. Pretty interesting stuff. So yeah, we'll see what we'll drop by and, you know, say hi and stuff. So yeah. Showing some support, showing some love, and as usual, you know, take care. We'll be back here tomorrow, 9 p.m. 3 p.m. summertime. So yeah, have a great rest of your day, evening. We'll send you right on. All right. All right. See you guys. See ya, and take care. I'm gonna send you guys right on over now.